So these are the ones we have left, and I'm assuming the lame will be a good one as it is free, meaning this is one they want people to start with and get a good impression, right? Uh, so I'm gonna like close my eyes here and not trying not to see. Uh, I clicked. You have to click in the right spot. So adventure mode, spawn machine. Let's start the VPN. Make sure the nodes are started too. They are. And this is where I put the notes. The notes. That's that old desktop.
VR Mechatronics says, "Hey, how is going?"
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. How are you? How are you? Yes, it didn't actually sync that file to me, so I'll have to add the new. How to add that later. So, I'm going to start Hack the Box machine. Uh, let's just let's CD begin first. I'm thinking if there's anything else I was planning to do. Yeah, that's the right file. And we need to sudo it. Come on, it won't work. So I have scripts that I did before, but now I have so many new files, so then it's not much typing. So that's why I'm not used to sudoing the VPNs.
I'm threading I made holes in aluminum profiles by hand, for a new prototype, and now coffee
Mm.
pause.
Oh, cool. So, aluminium profiles. Are they like hard? I mean, aluminium is quite soft. So it's probably not that hard to do it. I tried to make like a custom computer box with like thick steel. I was give up time just making holes for stuff. Nah, not worth it. So, uh, so if I close the tab, it opens a new one. Let's go boxes, hack the box, new folder, and what on earth was it called? Lame. Lame is obviously not lame
It.
then. It. So we're gonna put that there. There's the IP address. Yeah, 3. So we did 4 yesterday. So now we're at 3. We go down. So let's just make a quick ping. As just to test the VPN, right? And that works fine. So let's unmap it. Not that one though. We want all ports. I was just retesting that one yesterday. So give me something else in SMB. I don't want a third machine in a row with SMB only.
It is hard, but I run you out of spare parts threads on the CNC machines.
Okay. Okay. So I'm thinking, should I write something else? It's a very tiny thing to do. HTTP Lime. That's the title. It sounds kind of like. Like the box. Boxes. So that's better. So I want to change the YouTube title too, which is
I just
more
want to customize
complex.
both models to a common part size.
Okay, that's smart. Not having to do as much work later. Come on, come on, come on. So now we can edit there. So the question is if I should edit it afterwards and put all the stuff back too. We'll see, we'll see. Um, uh, so at least we had something to do while we're waiting for Nmap, right? It's done now. So let's up to Nmap, and I'm gonna just grab the scan. Yeah, that's the right screen. The right screen is the right screen. That's where it is. So we have 21 FTP. We have Sage. This is me. And we have this CCD. I'm happy. We didn't just SMD this time. So we do have some stuff there though. Guest user disable message sign lame hackthebox.gr. Hmm. Oh, I guess I'll just paste it once more and delete the lines I don't want. So, anonymous login allowed. So we have that first, and then we have SSH. SMB. We'll run the SMB scans. We'll start with FTP because it's, well, it's anonymous, right? Unix. Samba Debian. And that says Ubuntu Debian. So I guess it's probably Ubuntu on this one. Yeah. OpenSSH Debian 8 Ubuntu 1. So computer name, no NetBIOS name. Yeah. Failed SMP2. So we have another ancient machine. Did I delete something I didn't want to delete?
Web link.
Okay. Zoom. I'll just make sure I click that. Okay. I added belts from 3 differences so that in the future I could use engine to assist disabled people. Oh, cool, cool. Let me combine in there. Cool, cool stuff. Yeah, you should be proud of all your inventions. They are very cool stuff. So, um, let's get started. I just wanted to check that I didn't delete anything I wanted in there. So, yeah. So let's copy this bit out to info, and then I'm gonna do FTP, and we'll start running FTP. So we can do
FixerBot says.
New follower Duncan Idaho 80. Less than 3.
welcome in and thanks for the follow. And we had the 10, 10, 10, 3. Not very complicated, right? And now we have to type login failed. I think I'll just Control C, exit. And we'll actually type anonymous. And there, login successful. And sending directory, okay. Here comes directory listing. That seems quite empty. So, can we upload? Maybe. But why would we want that? So I'm actually going to exit again, connect again, and we're going to sheet. And we do ls. And I'm kind of sure it will do the same thing, but just make sure. So could we So I'm slowly reading everything. And the map in here. Yeah, there's quite a lot in there, you know? FTP has odd stuff. So what if I do type nmap here? Nmap off. Nmap off. What does it mean really? And you can probably say online. And it means something. It's not nmap, it's something else. Mm, yeah, I'm not gonna read it all again, am I? Let's go do something else. Uh, so I am going to just copy it, I guess. We could have done like status or whatever, but we didn't see any obvious files there at least. So let's skip this. Away. Clean it up a little bit. Yeah, so next, let's do the SMB and map scan. So we have SMB, but I'm very curious about this one too, what this is. Uh, yeah, no, I was too curious because I actually read 3632. So this CC security notes. I know this one is very good. What port? I think this one is a bit not easy readable. The full support for this CC daemon, distributed CC compiler. Only supports IP-based authentication and defaults to roll out from all, which means anyone can use it. It does no other harm than letting others to use your hardware. Speed up their compilation process. So, unless it's vulnerable, then. So, what was that first thing we found? Yeah. So, what did this say? Okay, so it's just example with attacks with different ports. So I don't want anything on this box, you know? I don't want to get to know anything. CD roar. They really kept in there the spelling mistakes. So we of course we don't know what we use Metasploit, right? Uh, Security notes on this. Oh, intended to be quite secure when used according to documentation, but it must be properly configured. This CCD user. So we might have a user that exists on this machine then. No name. Well, let's just check out a little bit more. Let's up to info. Uh, there seem to be no files on FTP. List CCD is let's copy something. I don't want to type. If I can avoid it. Let's open GRC. Shield sub. Purpose. Distributed compiler. It's kind of fun to get his Security Now podcasts. This is good some research collaboration. Uh, so pen testing the part. Hack. Oh, that's lame. Boxes like lame. Okay, yeah, we don't wanna even look close to anything close to there. I'm just grabbing the name of this here. Distributed C++ compiler. And I even missed the R there. Uh, allows others to compile. Use your computer power to compile stuff. Yeah. User, and they said no, that's not Hello. Not that obviously here. No, too many things open. Well, it was the same name, right? Yeah. Anyone who can connect to this server can run commands on the machine as this is the user. If you are not using SSH, you must use a log. Let's just connect to the port. We have done some XSMB, right? So let's just use netcat to 10.10.10.3, and I think it's just a space. We'll notice. I'm just trying to remember 36, 32. Hmm. Hello. So there were commands, I just don't know them. Exit work. So maybe there's, yeah, so some special protocol there, but it seems like a basic one, and there's no encryption. Uh, so that's good information. We know a bit more about it. And I'll put the name there too. Hmm. Exit worked. I just don't know the protocol. So, and also let's copy the information I put here. This CCD user. Hmm. So, first time I saw this port. Uh, also, no encryption. So, let's go back to nmap or other length from nmap here. Let's do SMB because you know it's here, and maybe we'll find stuff. So we're going to actually add stuff to the nmap one here. Let's make a new one. So for nmap SMB. Yeah. So history. Or I just look at my notes, but this is quicker. Grab SMB. So we just run these. Yeah, I had a p space. That's why my little attempt there didn't work. So nmap p4. I just would have done that. Should we do all of these? Should we just do the basic ones first? So let's do the basic ones first. So we have some more information first. 3. This will be quite quick, I think. Um, and I talked about soldering too, right? It was too long ago. And I have projects here on my desk. So here we have a fan, and I bought connectors. And yeah, it needs to be fixed. Uh, We have read write on TMP. Known read write. That was just IPC. Oh gosh, we have a lot of users. A lot of users. So let's grab this. This is why I made a new tab. I kind of felt it would be. Now we had a lot of ports open, so there were really lots of information in the other one. So I'm gonna just paste it again like I did last time, and then we'll delete all the lines that are not interesting. So this is from SMB Enum users. So account disabled, so we can't use those. Disabled. Normal user account. So let's start with grabbing the ones with disabled, right? Because that one, do disabled, disabled. And then we have disabled, disabled. And then we have an account that is not disabled. And so disabled, disabled. Oh, by the way, here we can see that this one is disabled, and that's interesting because we knew about that one, right? So let's keep that one in. So disabled, disabled, disabled. So we know the count, the count. We found out should exist is disabled. So we don't have to check anything more with that. MSF admin. Yeah, let's go from the bottom. That's easier. So this one is disabled, disabled. Then we have a normal user account called user. So let's give some space. Then we have sys sync sshd and service. Delete. So let's actually put this line underneath here. So but we have two other users. So in this bit we copy. Actually, we can wait until we're done with this. So shares. We can actually keep these in like where's the users. Actually, let's start the next enumeration, but it's almost cheating to make it list vulnerabilities, right? Should we do roll this time? So last time we saw someone doing this instead of all SMB. This will only list those, but I kind of want to do all of them too. So just to have it started in the background while I will do this. So Anonymous has no access. Account used blank. I didn't remove anything, right? It didn't try guest, but oh noes. Oh noes. It's a comment on that. So print no anonymous access. It got false on the scans. So now I'm gonna do just start a SMB start. It will do the same again, but I'm sure that it did all it can with SMB. There's some more stuff there, right? So let's just give these a little bit of space. So we have what account was used blank. Yeah, it just says that. So path CTMP. Path CTMP. So all but the printers have the same path. Let's focus on the ones we have where we have access, right? I just think it's funny that they all say this. And I'll delete that. No, let's remove the known ones because so much information, right? And this is why we got the users, right? So we want to access this one. That did not matter. So let's put a few dashed lines here. So we have nmap, we have FTP, we have the distc, then we have SMB, which is all of this, and that's where we need the little dashed lines. And this broke it, of course. There, now it works again. It's HTML, so it breaks it when it's bad HTML. So maybe we should just actually let's make a dash more here. And I didn't add a comment, but we can do that too. Let's check out. And let's make a little do there. So did. Oh, this is broken, of course. The syntax. there again. So if it's just above this, it's assumed to be a header for some reason. Though the line disappeared, right? So that's like why. Let's just do it. So should we do as in get, or should we do? Let's do as in get, but let's actually cd into boxes HTTP and make their lane. And let's do it here in case we get stuff. So we can do anonymous now. Actually, so I don't remember the name. TMP 3, and there was no guest account. I'm just gonna guess and see if that works. No, there's no anonymous. So let's see. Get help and anonymous. I think that's the default, so that's why. So let's just skip it. So yeah, it's not the default. So let's do user. User anonymous. Password. Anonymous. This is what I. Yeah, it was nothing. Let's see, nothing. Permission denied. Let's just do SMB client instead. 3 TMP. And now we get login. So I just had to try. Just nothing instead. Yeah. So we get permission denied. We had this problem before too. Because apparently SMB client is better. So here we get stuff. VG-auth SVC log txt 0 1600 characters. No, no. Recurse on? No, let's do how. What is it? What is it? What is it? Yeah, I just spelled it wrong. There's an S there, of course. I always do that mistake. So, and now we can make star. Oh, I forgot the other one. We learned it yesterday. Some other mode not to ask. Let's actually check. Legacy. No, not legacy. It was the blue one. SMB. No, actually didn't add it to the notes. Yeah, let's skip that. But add it now. So I Google instead.
Thanks so much for the sub, Duncan Idaho 80. Less than 3.
Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. So we're going to Google because I don't remember.
Duncan Idaho 80 says, thanks for your efforts, smile smile.
Thank you very much. You're welcome. So we were just going to check. I don't remember the option to tell this not to ask for every line. I can do yes for all of them, but I want to be smart, you know. Uh, access denied for that one. Oh, and that was all. Let's see. So we got that file, the one that looked to actually contain something. But these are directories, so that's what they are, Sarah. So we could probably not download those anyway. Uh, we can go into them though. And we can see the dotted one of an H. So I'm assuming that's hidden. And RRR. Let's find that option. I don't want to be like not knowing stuff. So SMB client option uh, download all. Don't ask, I should say, right? No, this will probably have it. Prompt off. Prompt off. There it is. Yeah, this is interesting with the LCD. So I'm assuming that's a local CD. Pause to download too. Yeah. So this is a little cute thing. Or you can do it all in one line. Yeah. We could add both to the notes. So now I go over to SMB client notes and it's already there, right? That's what happens. What do you think? So if we go to notes on SMB, So it's a big client, and it's not all there already. Woohoo! So let's oh, that was already code block. Um, and download all files recursively. And let's add the one line command. And it will probably also have a code block there. So let's grab the whole thing. I just hope I got it all. We'll check it out. If we sh this, we'll see the start and end of strings easily. This is what I was thinking. Did I actually? So get star. Yeah, it's a bit off. So first this string, and then prompt off, recurse off, and then it's using the same character again at the start of a string. So it looks funny. So C. Yeah. I think you got your quotes a bit confused on the one line. Yeah. With directories in double quotes. Just copy the replace folder, but it didn't work. It's possible to skip already existing files. Share mounted SB. Let's see if we have any more commentary. Couple of problems. Follow this article, okay? Yeah, we take the opportunity to learn. That's what we do. So let's fix this one though. So this is the share, and that is quote. Okay, yeah, and then we have the commands, and I saw this at the very end, so I don't really think that's a part of it at all. And this is the string that starts here. So this is for the command. So I'm kind of thinking maybe like that or something. Let's just delete both of those. Like those. So we only have, yeah, let's replace these. What's up, really? So the path here. Oh, okay, I get it. That's why. That's why. It's because it's a backslash. And it's supposed to be a slash. And then we don't have a problem because they just put something here to look like a path, and they did it with backslashes. Local path. No, path. And then local path. Which might be just dot. And then we have the get star. So now we almost have to test this one just to see, right? But first, let's see if my screen switching works. Yeah. Let's just cd into this directory and see if we can do it. Cd dot ice unix. So I'm just curious, and there's nothing there. There's a difference between ls and dir. No, it's because I set the recursive one. That's why. I like it. So we can't list the VMware root because we have access denied, but the other stuff we can see this is 0 size. So it's really just the file that we saw it once there, and then this one that we did not download. Did we download it? Yeah, 2 files. So let's exit and look at it. So nothing. So let's actually remove that. So we don't have to be, yeah, it's a directory, but it's empty. So and we can actually try if that works on VMware root, which it should. Then we don't have to even try. Look if it's empty, because if it works, it's empty. And the same with .x tab one. And now we have 2 files with actual content. So let's cap the tiny one first. And it just says 5602 in there. Okay, so let's cap the bg whatever file with more characters. Login level normal, one preference group in file. That's what we're going to do. SAML schema dir. Pref logo entries. Normal. One preference group. Group service. Prefer logs. Cannot load. Message catalog for domain. Language C. Catalog there. So language C. Alias store root directory. Using varlib VMware VGAuth alias store for alias store root directory. Okay. Some will create and public for your pool using some schemes. So it's like a log for starting it, I guess. Begin service, init service. So it didn't give us much. I can't see anything at least. So that was like, the thing is we have also write here, right? We have write. But let's put this in the notes because we went on the data. So we remember what we were doing. I'm going to cut bits of this away. So we don't have to start already there. Yeah, so maybe it's nice to know that SMV get didn't work. I don't know. So I know I always start with that, so it's already tested. So here is where we actually managed. So I have to unplug this and plug it back in because it says USB charging is not working. And then it works again after a little bit. Let's see. So now, so I don't know if the battery's dying or something else. I should fix a new app for that. So, notes, SMB, paste. Now, so we have the files and their contents. So, so I should have read it here. I don't know. Maybe it's not easier. We can see the strings much easier at least. May 9th. Oh gosh, it makes me very aware that it's my birthday tomorrow. So thanks for the birthday presents. Uh, yeah, I'm just gonna delete some stuff. That's just confusing for no reason. So of course we keep what actually told us about the things. So there's the exit, and there's the folder. So and we don't have to keep my spelling mistake for the help because that's just take space, right? And then we got the mget, got all the files, and we checked that there was nothing there, and we don't have to do that again. And there's nothing there, and we can't access that one. I totally deleted something too much, alright? Alright, the ls. It gave us all the things here. And then I did a dir after that. And it also gave it all the things. All the names. I think since we're doing a recursive copy, I'm just gonna remove that. So we can see the permissions here and that this is gotten. And when we say get for this one, we don't get the access denied until here. And here we have the access denied to a file too. So, I don't see anything useful here. It might be that I don't know what I'm looking at. It might tell us more later. So, we still have let's attempt to, right? Right, we have the other user. We have this MSF admin and we have user. So let's try logging in with them too. We do have, these are the users here, right? User and MSF admin. The just a user 111. Is that the password? I mean, that would be something very odd to do, right? But why not try? We're going to hop to a new one. So this is a new client. And then let's open a new tab and see. And let's do 3. So this is kind of what we use. That's so slow. So, right. HackTheBox GR. Lame HackTheBox GR. And it's just Lima. And I really hope it's not like it's our eternal blue. So we are avoiding. Let's kind of add these. Let's just do it. And now I'm doing it in the same window, so I won't see that anymore. Just open lame. It's lame. What's my password? New VM. Let's just do all the names here. Why did I comma? When was that from? Confused. So, and too bad it's so slow. And we got a minus, and if we do 111, or log on failure, and we got a log on failure. Just have to test, right? I don't know why. Just a user, comma 111. What is that really? So, if you have any thoughts on the box, you can talk to me. You don't have to be quiet. So, we're at 9 hours and 17 minutes. Finally, I'm anyway doing something with my time, not just being angry at Windows 11. Yeah, right. Let's go back to info here and check through. So we did not look at all at logging in with others on FTP, but I'm assuming we can check our usernames here, but maybe not. But that's where we found the usernames in SMB. So we have SSH, but we don't have any accounts. We have SMB, and we have this one, and we have the computer name. Here we have the actual, so I didn't see this one until now. So, but I added it anyway to the host. There seem to be no files left to be. And this one, we might be able to do something. We just read a bit on it online. So how do you connect to it, really? You're supposed to be able to run commands. Maybe it's time to look at hack tricks. We got it up, right? We're just waiting to look at these pages that we opened up. So here's hack tricks for this CC. Designed to speed up compilation by taking advantage of unused processing power on either other computers. A machine with this CC installed can send code to be compiled across the network to a computer which has this CC daemon. Okay, so we had this CC, not D. Yeah, we had D. We must have because this is a port, right? So let's go back and just check. CCD. And compatible compiler installed. Oh, yes, we already saw this. I don't want to use Metasploit. Is there no other way? Oh, CVE. Um, so check if it's available to CVE 2004. And this is an exploit, just yet, not just a check. And that's the only thing it has. Okay, let's look here, and this is the same exploit in this one. So we already found that when we just Google the port. We don't like Metasploit. I don't like Metasploit. I want to know all the details of what's happening. I can't do that easily with Metasploit. So we can close. Why did I close it really? Security notes. Yeah, that's what we read of it. So we already knew that. This is just general. But there might be. They sometimes have CVEs in this info, I think. So let's just check it. Port numbers and computer. No. SGs. Distributed compiler. This CC. Birth purposes. Usually, yeah, let's just close that. And here is about an exploit for this. Lab 1 notes. The port scan found what? This CC CE. So is this the same CE that we read about in other place? 20 04 2687. Where else did I see it? Maybe here. Oh, 2002. So we're really on ancient stuff here. So it's not as fun with ancient stuff, really. Oh yeah, I read all of this before. So in Metasploit it's not fun. This 62. So I'm hopping up the end map on the other screen here. Scrolling up above those. And here it says 424 version 1. This is what this is. So this is version 1. Okay. So these are so old things, you know. It's like, did they even have CVs that old? I never heard of them like that. Anyway. So if we're version 1, and this is 2 up to 218. Metasploit module. Yeah, get that. Maybe I should stop resisting all the old ones and just do it. I don't wanna do things that I don't know exactly what it does. Then I don't learn. So this one has a bit more information at least, probably. This is just using the Metasploit model, right? And this will be a link to there, I'm sure. Twenty-six 8687, and require MSF4. So we're in Metasploit. So we do have it here, meaning we could read and we can convert this to. Let's not just say that. Let's actually ask ChatGPT to do it, because I don't wanna. I'm not gonna do it myself for this whole thing, right? So we have hardly used it today, so it should have time left. So please convert this exploit to Python. Thank you. and it's all there. There's a Python version. The rule socket interaction mirroring the original Ruby logic. So what I ended up not knowing when reading the Ruby ones is all the stuff that's in there already, in core and stuff, you know? The included things. You don't know how they work. I don't know Ruby. I could guess stuff. And this is a direct and functional rewrite. You can expand it with argparse to indicate and integrate it into a tool if needed. Yeah.
Contanda 1001 says, hello, are you hacking or something?
Yeah, exactly. So we're doing a hack the box machine here, which is quite old. So the exploit that we are looking at is ancient. It's from 2004. So 21 years. So it's much harder with the old things. So I asked, just asked ChatGPT to make an exploit for me. Yeah, let's just copy this and see what it looks like if we open it in code instead. In the Linux, Kali Linux machine here. So I usually open code from the command line, but then it will close when I close the command line. So I'm actually going to do it this way today. We won't get the right directory though this way. So probably not a good idea.
So you are attacking SSH?
No, this is something called the distcc, which is we just read about. It's a way to distribute compiling C. Um, so here we ended up in the exploits directory. This is perfect because we're gonna wanna add something here. Let's just add a new file and call it the CD number for this one. And then we have a finished one if we find it again. So CVE, I should probably lowercase all of these, but not today. 2004, 2004, that's long ago. 2687.py. Do you think ChatGPT did its job? Will this thing work? And yeah, let's actually keep the example usage and copy it. And what is ID? I don't know what ID is. That might be something in Metasploit that we need to. That's the IP of the machine. So we need to know what ID is first here. But let's just general check. Socket struct random string time. Run text alphanumeric. Return random choices. ASCII letter string digit length. Dist CMD. Append fake compiler args to mimic legit compiler requests. Okay. So args. CMD dist argc for arg and args. Okay. Exploit target IP port command. Oh, that's why we have ID there, because it's actually the command ID. So I'm just gonna press F5. We're gonna look a little bit more, but I see it's just using here sockets with a few connections with a target IP import. It's using this dist command here to make this one. And it's sending. Payload encode. And payload is the command. With this. And it's waiting a bit. Try receive, skip header. Okay, why do we want to skip the header? Res, that's this because this is what Metasploit does. So we're copying the Metasploit one. But now we can actually see what it does. Link struct unpack bytes from hex. So let's see. I'm pressing F5. Oh, I don't have any. So we don't need to fix that now. Should we? Let's just run it at the command line. That's anyway where. The nice place, right? So when we started this machine, we started with running nmapper to check what ports were open. And one of the ones we found was this one, 3632, that I've never seen before. And this is the one that we're looking at. We started looking at FTP, but there's like no files there. And then I just tested to connect here, and nothing happened when I just typed some random stuff. And then when I did exit, it exited. So it is listening, I just don't know what commands it uses. And it didn't even encrypt it or anything. And then we checked SMB, and we got the file there, but it was just a log file, so that didn't tell me anything really. And then we tried this username, user, a little bit. So let's open a new one, and let's actually cd to the exploits directory. Oh, I have it in num too, so I should have. And here we should have our lowest new file. This is a new one. So I'm kind of thinking if I do plus, it will say start.py. Plus I start. Make all the Python scripts in this directory executable. But I didn't actually have that in there, did I? So I don't think it is. No. We'll have to run it with Python. So Python 3 CVE 2004 tab. And can only concatenate typos. So we're going lazy now because I've been streaming for 9 hours and 40 minutes. So we're just sending the error message. Oh, args. It's command. So it's funny how it thinks it replaced mine when it's its own code. So did one tab to Windows. So since we checked this code already, star args. What on earth? List args. So why? Let's see. I feel blind. I can't find the right line. It was further up. So let's double click this. There it is. shc command. So for args and args, whatever. I'm actually letting it do it, and I don't think this is a good idea. But now we have a bit of a clue on how it actually works. So I'm kind of thinking we'll do this right. So NSF console, and we hope we didn't break it. I don't think it actually sent anything. I think it got syntax errors, but it's saying traceback, so it ran it. Unfortunately, this is slow. So we know that we need to search for this. This is what we search for. So we copy that. And as soon as this is started, we're going to type search and paste that. So, as I didn't want to spend time on fixing it, we should have read the code and made our own one instead. So there's only one. We do use 0. And it's defaulting to CMD Unix reverse bash. And I'm going to check what options we have to set. So we have a local client address, local client port, proxies, R hosts. Those are not required there. So we just do R host and our L host. So we're going to set G in case we want to try something else later. So we don't have to write it. It's a global set instead of just a normal set. So we do our IP address here. So let's do our hosts first. The remote host, and the IP is 10.10.10.3. And then we set G L host. Our machine is just one, so we don't have several there. 10.10.49 today too. 10.10.49. Ah, here. So, and the ports should be okay. It can use this one, and this is what it's at. So we test to run it. And we're getting errors. So it started reverse handler. So bad file descriptor. So we could kind of say this is a little similar to what we got. Nothing. So what I had problems with yesterday is that I had to restart the machine. So I'm actually going to do that because I sent stuff before. Sorry for the loud audio. So it's still beeping in my ear, unfortunately. But we're just one player on here, so it should be kind of quick, I hope. So let's continue reading meanwhile. So it actually, HackTheBox actually sends us to this one too. And we found a, this is one of the first ones we found when we just searched on the port. And it's also the same Metasploit module. And here we have a full write out of what they did and what happened. When they did one, they got started reverse TCP double handler. Oh, they changed something? So let's see. Use and Module options. How old is this? 7 years? 7 years old. So Metasploit is quite different. So it's restarting or it's forming. So CVE. Exploit to CVE, which is a Metasploit one. Others, when not configured to restrict access server port, allows remote attackers to execute arbitrary command via collation jobs, which are executed by the server without authorization checks. Rubber 7 shows one Metasploit module to use. And we have a Metasploit. We have a Rapid 7 one up there. I haven't looked at it yet. So we have use, show targets, set target. So they also didn't just do options, they did also target. So we can check out target too. But there's also the source code here. But we already had that up, didn't we? This should be the same. MSF core. So it is actually changed. So this one is probably newer. So it's 2 years newer, possibly. I found a new version. Please check. So we can close this one. Obviously, it's not the same as this is 7 years old. This is Sambarg. Yeah, so we don't need that site. I'm just curious for links. With Sambarg. Exploit got compromised. Exploit. 2004 Q3, both of them, but there's two different numbers here. Archives. 404. Metasploit. This is the same again. Let's confirm this is the same Rapid 7 though. So, same address. And exploit data which look bookmarked to your Firefox by default. Yeah, no one changes their bookmarks in Kali ever. When you begin with nmap and type the IP address of your target, you will see this. Yeah, this is some other machine, right? So otherwise I wouldn't check this. Oh, if I wasn't desperate. More switches here. Let's see, these service running. Hmm, what? Yeah, yeah. So that's so they just did show options, set arrows, and exploit it. Who am I? So for them, what we did already worked. So the machine should be fresh now. It's actually been fresh for a little bit, probably. So let's run this again. And it doesn't work. That's it. So I'm kind of thinking this is how we're supposed to do it. And it's quite a lot of pointing in that direction. And dark coder a pi for it. Look, look, we have a Python script, and it's not 7 years old. I don't know how old it is, but well, let's roll. I didn't mean to actually not right click that, but I did, so. Python 3 works. Fixed for Python 3. Yeah, so this one works with these. Does not work with thanks for the revision. So I will notice straight away, right? And we're going to just replace this crappy ChatGPT code with the actual human code. Uh, and it's so much prettier. Oh, they do this one. Avoid using Metasploit and do it manually. MCP style. Just want to learn stuff style. I'm aware that Nmap script exists. Nmap scripts? For some reason I couldn't get it to work. Lame. Oh well, yeah, let's close our eyes. So, we need those switches anyway. Yeah, so we kinda know it works then. So the reason the box is mentioned is probably because no one else does this anymore, right? Because it's from 2004. Um, and I think if you need help with compiling power, you don't do it on another of your computers with a shared daemon. So I guess this is not actually useful information, but after this we will have this script which will hopefully work and not have to use Metasploit. But look, now since I did read the other one and I kind of think that this will work, right? So I'm going to just clear the whole darn thing. I'm going to up to history to this. Actually, we can lay first and just confirm that all the files are still executable because we just overrode the content. So this one here, oh, that looks late, 2258. So there we have our little Python command, and it will need stuff after it, but I'm just curious. Yeah, it told us. Command. So let's grab its example. It's just stupid not to. Yeah. So I happen to have 9 here. So I'm glad I didn't remake it, because then I would have been doing something that someone else already did. And we need to listen with netcat. So let's see if it works. Connected to remote server, exception raised. So it didn't work this time either. But it connected to the remote service, so it should be still up. But maybe there's still something wrong with the box. Yeah, I think I'll click the stop button instead, because I had problems with restarting it yesterday too. Let's see. Ported from public Metasploit code, so they tried the same as us, but probably manually. So we have the same stuff. Yeah, also a random one, just like ChatGPT wanted. So it is very, very similar, because it's both of them are from the same Metasploit. So the same strings, because it's from the same. Connected to remote server, send payload, send, receive, begin buffer. So the Metasploit didn't work, and this one didn't work, and my previous script didn't work. And all of them don't get what they're supposed to, and then I'm thinking it might be the box, you know? We can try a later version of that. So, GitHub, that's later. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Yeah, and they use uh, Python 3 now. So let's replace this bit. And this one is there. socket timeout. So we're connected to the machine, and we can see that we have our root there. Let's see if we can fix this bit. It's an old box though, so maybe we can't. So I haven't done boxes in a bit, so I'm gonna go to my little cheat sheets. So at the start of my start here for Linux, we have a little prettifying of the shell here, right, in different ways. Or rather, I have a special stabilizing shells if Python doesn't work. So we'll see if Python works. So let's copy that. We could check if we have it first, but why? So we don't get any feedback at all, but we can ls still. So we haven't lost the connection. So let's check where we are. We're on TMP. So what if we cd dot pvd ls la, and we have a little so we can't do some stuff right now. Let's check users. So here we have FTP makers service. Let's check the user one because I'm looking for .ssh here. Did I fail that? That didn't get any feedback because what? Yeah, so we can't go in there for some reason. But we're not user, of course. I kind of thought we were for a second. Let's just check who we are. Yes, we're demon. We're demon. Let's also adjust who am I. So let's actually cat etc swid, and I'm kind of thinking it's time to start grabbing some stuff back in case this would just go bye-bye. So we want some stuff in our notes. Exploit from and we should send the URL here too. I'm just gonna paste it all for now. So no tips anywhere else helped at all. But so I'm not gonna put the code in here or anything. Let's fix this shell a little bit. So this is really the only useful thing. Well, we have the user directories, but I wanna have a little preview shell, right? So let's just check users here first. So I'm just checking which has 1000. So we have here's our daemon here. It's 1. So let's copy the info that's interesting to us, and when we have a lot of other services and stuff. And then we have service, which is a 1000 one, and then we have this one. So am I blind, or is there nothing for user? There's no user equal user. So let's see. Everybody has been sh. Except for bin bash. Then we have a few bin falses here. This one has Makis has been sh and home Makis. Did we see that home directory? So let's actually put these two at the top. So interesting information to keep. So that. Yeah, we also put it underneath him. I guess we could put it here. And we've actually logged in. So the first user we are. And I'm tabbing when I want to just scroll. Now I want to tab to the other one. And let's call this 6. Even if we did some Metasploit tests first, we didn't get anything there. Uh, so this is just the same again. This is slightly interesting. And that we have a what the base looks like. And then we have the home. And we could go into the user directory. We can actually read the profile on these. We can't read the bash history, which actually seem to be there. And we can't go into the SSH directory. So we see this from trying to go in there and we can't. So we should also see from the permissions. So it's almost easier to read it here. No user. So the other user directories that we found were Makis, service, user, and FTP. So let's go into those. So we are in home. So let's see. We can go into all of them. Let's see the FTP and check here. There's nothing, which is not super surprising, right? And let's see the service. And we don't have any SSH directory. Our user has. And we can read all those files, but I don't think we care to. So let's check out the Mac's user, which is actually a user. Oh, so we have a sudo as admin successful here. So we don't need to do sudo l to know that there's something here. So let's put that in the notes. I'm just pasting it here. So let's also type. So if I didn't do lslay, I wouldn't see this, right? So you'd see much more things. We can also read these files, which includes the user txt. So we now have a user on this. If we can cat the file, you never know what limitation they might have put there. And I did the wrong thing, but we have to reconnect. So that's a bit annoying. Let's actually copy both those. And sh. Let me put that in the little HackTheBox thingy. There. So let's give this a slightly no. So I don't want to rate them after because it's old. The exploits doesn't work anymore. You know, that's not what I want to rate them after. So if the Metasploit module would have worked, we would have got this in 2 seconds. So we're gonna reconnect, meaning we just run this exploit again. And we should get our connection back, unless we need to restart the whole thing. There. So we need to go there again. So let's do that. Yeah, we're still doing it. So pvd. Right, we ended up in that. So cd home makis. And this is where we were. Alright. I'm gonna mute for it issues. So I know it sounds horrible when I pull those out of my ears. That's why. So what to do now? There's no .sh, but user had one. We want to be makes, right? So does admin successful. Is this a name? Hmm. Let's actually try an SSH as user because we have the 111 there, right? And now we know they have a .ssh directory. We can't just access it because we're daemon. So let's SSH user at 10.10.10.10.3. Okay. Okay. It's an ancient one. So, what ancient things do I have? I know I've had ancient. No, not here. Hydra. Yeah, that's. Uh, I don't think that people usually want you to like brute force, right? That's like primitive, but we know now that user has an SSH, so at least it's not like totally wild. And the thing saying 111. So I'm just looking for the options. Yeah, maybe just have it too in my notes. Oh, look here. Maybe this is it. So the thing now is I have this script now that we used here. A working modern script to get into this box. Oh, well, I don't really care, but for stream's sake. This is NC. I think it's worth a little time to get it working. So I plan for this to be SSH. So now they don't take so much space even we can find stuff. I did copy that line. Yeah. So alright, we could just arrow up. And then let's see if this does anything. I didn't actually really read their message, to be honest. I'm just lazy. And this worked. So I know old machine, sometimes you need to add stuff. Added stuff. So password, I'm trying 111 because that's what was in there. No, user, uh, user backwards. That took time. So, and we try again. And I'm just gonna try like password 123. I mean, it's called user. User. So why not have password as the password? You never know. And then we do password with uppercase P. So let's save this one to the notes. And we're gonna add a SSH here. And this is actually the second part because we want the error message explaining their offer. Actually, if I had read it, I had seen what to search in my graph, so I didn't need to grab all that much. So if I'd been smarter, I wouldn't have. Yeah, we're on 1022. We're on 1022. Hmm. So we need a password. We can try. We could try hide or layer. That we just saw. But I tried on something with us. Actually, why not try it? It's very easy accessible, and I want to make sure that my kids are sleeping because they should. Actually, both of them today. Haha, this got in because of SSH. Uh, so user and that should be the same path. Let me just have 10 and 3. And if it has a simple password, and if it uses simple enough, yeah. Hydra, warning when SSH configuration limits the number of parallel tasks. I recommend you use T4, but I think that we need to check out Hydra's way to set old stuff, right? So, I'm like quite sure I have Hydra's help for. Let's try SSH there. No. Invalid option. Oh. So now how does this help? So if we want help on more details, so I think we Google, or maybe we even ChatGPT, because I think it's an easy, quick question. Let's make a new fresh. So I'm just giving it the data here, right? And then how's it going? You getting tired arm from making the uh, threads? Almost done. Cool. Cool. So Invalid option. Oh, that was my help. That's not the one I wanted. That's not what I wanted to paste. So, again, if I actually read, it didn't find the password file. Because this is a new machine and I didn't extract it yet. So if I actually read the error, not the warning. So we're gonna hop over to actually, let's, so I guess I'm getting a bit unfocused. So as you can see there, we have a GC there. It's not TXT. So we need to, uh, can we just unzip it? Or do we need to like G unzip it? Rock here. No? No, it tries G, G, D. So there we have the, no, still nothing. R, no. Oh my god, do you know what's happening? I'm not actually in this directory. So we need to, of course, put the path there. And then we tab, and then we find the darn file. So, permission denied. So if we go to sudo it, it feels nice to yeah, that's what we want. Do a bit of this again. Do a few boxes. It was long ago, or it was. So now we can again go back to where we were. Uh, so the restore would not have had anything. Yeah. So this is what I wanted. This is the error I thought I got last time. And now I can paste it here. And I'm telling it how to do what it in SSH and saying that I want to do it in Hydra. So we wanted the Hydra command. Doesn't natively allow modifying SSH key algorithms directly. However, you can work around this by proxy command mode, Hydra SSH proper, or downloading a local SSH client defaults temporarily. Downgrading local OpenSSH client defaults. Yeah. User tool like Patator or Encrack. Okay. Uh, so, please tell me about and I never heard of it. So, Potato, I guess. Potato. What it is, a modular brute force to like hide a bit more flexible and scriptable. While you use it, it gets better error handling, custom detector of success failure, and can work around strange cases like SSH algorithm mismatch. SSH example, usage example. Validator, let's just log in. And there we can give the options. Ignore message permission denied. So what it is, network authentication cracking tool from the NMAP team. Ncrack. So NMAP, you know. I love it. Who doesn't? So trust for this one is higher than the other one in formal first word. Why use it? It's designed to perform for performance of support SSH or FTP and more. It's simple and validator, but works well with legacy systems. SSH usage. Ooh, good morning, good morning. Oh, yeah, so you have 3 a.m. and I have 23:30. So are we through 3.5 hours off? And you should sleep still. Or go to sleep if you didn't. I know though, another day you were up all night, right? Sleeping is important. I'm not actually even over midnight yet, so I'm allowed to say. Oh my god, in 25 minutes is my birthday. I shouldn't say which one though, but it's even. Not that hard to guess, I find. It's 20, of course, right? It's 20. Um, Ncrack. Do we have Ncrack? Or Theater? So we have an old legacy thing. So if this is a little bit friendly for old stuff. We don't. Okay, okay. Yeah, so my kid woke up at 4 a.m. I guess yesterday or this morning, I should say, because it's not a past midnight. Yeah, kind of feels like it though. Hmm. So, the host key issue, but it's generally more compatible than hide over older targets. Both are equal by default. Yeah, I use everything Kali, so if they're not too old for Kali, let's just update ours one to Ncrack. Yeah, it's blue, means it works, and it's there. So I actually have to say port because this is Nmap style. So what do you think? I never used it. But it's pre-installed in Kali, so we don't have to check if it's good or, I mean, safe. I guess we shouldn't do anything else at the same time that's like intense like that. But we still have this one to dig around in. So we can dig a bit more there. We just checked the users and I just found this, so I was just curious to see as we found the .ssh directory, why not, you know? So let's we are in home Mac's. There's no directories. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So now we're at the root. Do we have an opt? Yeah. So nothing there. So What's this? Only root can read it anyway. Um, maybe we can dig and proc a bit. So I'm thinking that some things we can't do because we have this bad shell, you know. Why do we have read and execute on root? I don't think you usually do you? Maybe you do. I didn't even try to read shadow. Well, let's lay it. So just see our permissions. So we can't read it. Which is the same the way it's supposed to be. It's VNC log. A VNC log in root. Well, and we can't access that directory. But maybe the file. We're in root already. Is that the file name? I don't think so. So I don't think we get anything back, you know? No error messages. Right. So why did we use this? We could run anything. Why did we do sh? So let's actually redo this with bash. We'll see. We didn't even listen. So connection refused, you know, because we didn't actually listen to it. So now we're at the same place, but we have bash instead of sh. Hopefully. So we already know what's in TMP, and we can upload stuff to TMP because we have write on the SMB share TMP, so we can upload stuff here. So we couldn't access the directories before. This was empty. We couldn't access this one. Obviously, we can't still. This is the log file. Where is it? This one is what we read. And this is very empty, so we also read this file. This one we didn't see this. Yeah, it's a directory and it was empty. Yeah. So let's just make sure it's still empty. So X. So I'm so used to just tabbing. Yes. Uh, okay. Corresponding the Unix domain socket corresponding to display 0. Hmm. So never did this before. It could be useful. Also, we didn't test this one, but let's see if we're getting some anywhere with this. It's still this there. We should have done some show me what you're doing thing. Right. I don't know what's doing at all. Like verbose mode. Debug mode, something. There must be something like that. Very, very, very verbose, maybe. So let's continue exploring. Yeah, we're done there. We're in the root. Lost plus found root. Let's list what we have access to. That could be useful. See if we can do that. And I don't remember the command, so I'm gonna check my notes. Also, we could like follow along with my Linux notes. I didn't do anything like that. Yeah. So the GCC info would be. This obviously has some mess there. We didn't even do N. Let's scroll down. I was kind of aiming for backup there and all these var directories. We found SSH, but it's a user we don't have access to, and another user has a sudo. But we don't really know yet what this user we are, the daemon, what it has access to at all. Oh. And we can't do sudo ls shell is no use, but we can do possibly find. No problem to get errors. We don't get errors, right? That's not good. So find files with permissions for your group. Find files with so there's a for the user too. Don't I have it here? Yeah, I haven't done anything yet. It's just that we found some cool stuff. Like so very obvious that one user had SSH and one user had sudo file. We could also get cap. If it was capabilities on this one, I would be surprised. It's very old too and everything, right? But it's very short command, so. And I think it will work in a bad terminal, especially now when it's bash instead of sh. So I'm thinking it's done long ago. Let's do the find command, but we have to edit it. If we can't edit, we can use arrows. No. So so we're a demon. So now we know where we have access. It's not a lot, and it's all in proc. So we have a little process running for two. And user being at. What is that? So I don't think we get much feedback. I just do PVD to see that it's still live. So there are two four-letter starting with H. HTTP and help, right? So now I started typing. My finger started typing HTTP instead. So manat. It will never start, will it? Okay, it did. So, but it just put all the text here. So this is nothing special with this file. So we're just the owner of it, right? So these assets don't mean anything either. So if we wanted to be it, we could. Just making sure we're still alive. So let's go through it more systematically. We could try and make this shell better, but I don't know if it's like worth it. Still having a little hope to this one, but I don't even know if there's anything happening. We can kind of cheat when we have a virtual machine. It's running on Proxima, so we can see its network traffic. So let's say that I think it's constantly scanning stuff, right? And we started here. So the command ncrack is still running. Then if it's doing anything useful or not, we don't know. But we can definitely see it there. And it's been going for like half an hour now. That sounds long. So I'm kind of thinking of stopping it. So let's actually abort it. And we gotta restart. I kind of thought so. So let's actually incorrect. No. Verbosity level, and we also have a debug up to 10 is meaningful. So we can go over 10. So let's just do V. So let's restart it with the same command, but let's add V here too. And lowercase v, otherwise we just get the version number of the program. So I'm assuming we will see what it's doing now. No? And as it had a filer restore, this is not enough information for me. It should have started now, right? And we can also see that the network traffic went down here when I stopped it. So that's logical. I guess we do D now. Yeah, it's all down. D1. Still no more information. So we're adding a 0 to that, and will be spammed, I'm assuming. Initiating new connection. Push to list. Full. Fail login. So now we can see what it does. User password. It's starting from this tabular list. Yeah. So I think it's already done this. And I just wanted to see it in action mostly. So let's see if this goes up now again. Rate 15.74. Rate 0. Diamond. Nathan. 1111. Login failed. I don't think we're supposed to brute force it. I just wanted to test these commands now when we got them. And then we can also put them in the notes. So it's going up there. And this is running along. So I think I need to grab something more to eat. So we're going to do more active stuff. I'm just resting. So I'm actually I woke up tired and now I'm starting to get over it. Starting to. Nah. Ah, cool, cool. Nice. So let's start checking stuff again. Go back to Netcat. Sorry. Yeah, not that I seem to really get anything, but I'm just doing stuff sometimes now to make sure it's finished or something. Uh, so I'm gonna paste a few things. So this is just checking back up. Nothing. Uh, temp we already checked. It doesn't there's mail on this. We already checked shadow and password. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much. You were the first one to wish me a happy birthday. Should I change it to birthday stream now? I can do that, but I'll probably have a another another birthday stream. So I'll put it there. So let's do some more checking. Yeah. So just because I don't think it's there, I guess we can still check stuff. I don't think we have anything in there anyway. It's not sharing anything. So I can type snake Chrome tab. So just going through the things now while it's doing its thing. So nothing there. And we can't do sudo l, but I'm curious to see if we get an error message. Nothing. And we're still there. No. We lost it. ls. So it's dead. And I need to start listening first. Or it kind of fails. Yeah, no, I don't want to check through all of that. So let's check if we have any of the normal stuff, right? So normal stuff check. You know that find works. Uh, so I should limit these to the ones we want to run, but we never know what that is. So I'm thinking we're supposed to become a user or get users password, or maybe that other user, but I don't remember the name. So I guess I should still read it, right? Maybe the solution is here and I'm not. I'm too lazy, you know? Maybe that's it. So now I've searched for some of these before. But I don't have the full normal list in my head. Oh no. I instead of copying, I pasted in my notes. So there was the same thing again. There we have the new one. It's SGIDs. I'm not gonna list them all again. So sorry. I should switch. So we already checked a bit for SSH. Yeah, we didn't start anything of this yet, so let's just do it. Um, so PS that's long. Yeah, we saw VNC there, so that we already knew. Um, I'd like to check the ports first, really. MySQLD. Postgres. So many things on this one. So we can upload stuff, but we have a horrible shell. So I'm assuming they gave us the upload files for a reason. Nothing is for no reason in these. The Ruby time server. And the VNC 0. So I think it's so boring to look at people streaming and they're just quiet. So I'm sorry for being quiet. So rook.vnc x startup. Hmm. So the reason I pipe it to cat is to get the full lines on these, right? So it's not cut off. So it's a little trick. Otherwise I would just cut it if we didn't do pipe it to cat here. Let's scroll up. I didn't. Yeah, so this shell works for that anyway. I didn't. So that's smart. I always do that, and now I didn't. Did I? Now I have to almost do it again. Let's do PS. Let's do a few new lines here, and then we do PSX again. And then I'm gonna scroll up, and we have the full lines. Didn't need to pipe it to cat today. Um, yeah, let's try token. Yeah. So port, but I don't really get too much from this. Let's try NetStat instead. So I think the reason why it's showing the full length is because it's so stupid it doesn't say what length it is. So it just sends all data. That's why it doesn't cut it off. So now we have listen, a little bit more info. It's just so many ports. It's too much. And these are all uh, our IPs. Established. So this one we know, I guess. So many ports. 111. That's what was in the users. The users. It said 111. So why so many ports? I'm like, what? Should we do the other ones too? So just we get the shorter one. What was this? This is helpful. Oh, we don't have the. I guess it's just like a more. Maybe it's so old it's more like a normal machine. Yeah. So it was just slow. Where is it? Here. Uh, so it's all our connections there, and it was alive. I don't know why to do this one more than to fun to actually run it because I don't know how many times I did. Actually, I did this to my list. So actually pinging. Oh gosh, we can't go back. This doesn't work. Edited. I don't think I should do that really, but so what is two? Is it to tell the other machine that we should touch? Or should we? So I'm gonna do a PD. So when it's finished, it will give us the answer, so I know that it is done and works. Uh, so it's like finding flags. Well, I know where the flag is, that's not a problem. If it's a web server with PHP now, not hash. Yeah, MySQL creds. We had something SQL-ish. So we have quite a lot of text now. So we have MySQL and PostgreSQL here. So I did think of those. Yeah, I run several times. So nothing we really found that was interesting before that, but we could write those down, right? MySQL. So let's copy those because what I found in my notes was like, yeah, so creds can be found here. So I think it feels like far-fetched, but maybe not. Maybe it's just lame. Uh, yeah, I shouldn't make a new one. I should just continue. But where is it? There. I just have the feeling that it's just running everything, right? It's just running so many things. It's an MPT. Hicks INST. JSVC. Well, here it says Tomcat. I said it didn't run that, right? So should I read this? Maybe there's some kind of creds in here or something. We should probably have it all in there, right? Should put it in my notes so we can see here if there's stuff. There's the SS token and the PSOX. Yeah, so I should sleep at some time. Sometime I need to sleep. Yeah, I think it's easier to read like this. I'm not reading what I'm reading. Is this the same thing here? 3 times. And then we have C2. So it's just about fonts, everything here. VNC startup I wrote. Next term, geometry. My fetiches. ah. Yes, I need a bathroom break. I'll be right back. I'm gonna mute so it doesn't hurt your ears that I remove this from my ear. So let's see. Ah, I used the wrong tab. So yeah, so I actually edited that one there, so we get the right ID. We don't need to find flags. We know where it is. And then we had this. And since I found that now mentioning Tomcat, we can try this. Let's do it. So it will be very funny if that worked. So let's try and see. Let's do a PVD after, so we know. So when it does the PVD, And it didn't actually do it for the last one, right? Is it still going? Yeah, it's probably still going on the pings. So it actually found it 228 there too. So I don't know if I should do that. If that's from the machine. Maybe you shouldn't do that. Maybe they're all on the same network as other machines. SQL queries can be found in. So, uh, yeah, we're on the root, both PVDs, meaning the find didn't give any results in between there. So, for some reason we got this. So it is something, even if it's not anything useful. I'll just put it in here. So I don't think that there's supposed to be several machines in this, right? So I just think that was me not thinking when I run that. Yeah, so let's check out CD bar. And it's empty. Yeah. I've got a headache. Yeah, maybe I should sleep soon. I don't care about that. I want to know what happens. I want to know. So I think it's interesting to just look around and see what you can find. And yeah. So I just ignored this line and then I saw the tomcat there in the results. So what about this? Let's see if we have that directory. So I'm gonna actually cd to it straight away. And if I remember how to copy it, because I'm not sure I do anymore. A bit tired, I think. Starting to get a bit tired. So we are there. That means we have stuff because I saw MySQL too, right, in the processes. So cat user dot md, and it did finish. It's just nothing in there. I don't have any permissions and I don't get an error message. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. I just drag the text. Yeah, I think I've done that by mistake before. So when I have a big selection and slightly drag it maybe, and it's like pasting all over the place. So that was this. We can't access the file. So let's just check the directory, see if there's anything else we can access. So we need to be MySQL here to access this. User or in the group. So let's just cd to the root again and check the URL. So search in log files and vanish username and passwords. Yeah, recursive strings grab in a directory. Yeah, I remember when I made these. Recursive strings grep only use strings for binaries. Yeah. So it in text files it just grabs for stuff, and it does strings and grabs on it in binaries. And this one, but that goes through the whole directory recursively, so it's takes time. If you found a good repo about there on the machine, yeah, this one is from Carrot. I sound like it's anything bad. We didn't even do any. So this is an interesting thing. What if I do IPA and it works? Yeah. So it's quite modern. Hmm. Then, if you check my like get started on Linux, start there. We have you can do linpiece, for example, and this is my try hack me IP I had for a long time. So I don't have that one anymore. And this today we have 10.10, 14.9. So let's just share. Yeah, maybe I should add my starting HP there too. So we can do it in the nmap one because it's in my home directory. Just type anything. So Python 3 HTTP server 8000, and that's what it's made for. My little thingy there. Oh, this is still going. It's going through the full thing. Why not? So we're just doing other stuff at the same time. Let's hop to TMP. Let's see that we have our right permissions here. And then we just paste and grab this. So we didn't really need, did we? So I did it in nmap. And it grabbed this 200 OK. And let's see if it's finished. Let's do ls LA. And we have linpiece here. It is 860, 323. I don't want to check how big it is. It sounds good. So let's do dot slash linpiece dot sh. So I almost never run this. And I don't know if it will work in this shell. We'll notice. We'll see. And it doesn't seem to be a lot happening. So my brain just said, why don't you send the output somewhere? But it's already sending, it's already on my machine. So what? We just don't get everything. What if we specifically make a better one purpose somehow? So we're just running a bad command when we get at it, when we get it with the exploit. We're just running here, right? So can we do this prettier in some way? Yeah, so I'm going to ask ChatGPT how to make this shell look prettier. So let's close this one because it keeps moving and that annoys me. So how do I make this a better shell? So we didn't even check for if we have Python, if we have the other ways to make them prettier within it. I'm just, I guess, lazy. Or 11 hours and 38 minutes streaming. Yeah. So this we tried. Yeah. Uh, yeah, we can actually upload stuff, but I'm too lazy for that. Encrypted. Yeah, we can use openness as well. Hmm. I can upload files to TMP. Any suggestions? I'm gonna do a check if uh, I uploaded and one link piece, but got no outputs. I didn't actually, this is the problem, it didn't actually run because I didn't give it permissions to run. And since I didn't get an error message, I didn't get that. So I wasn't doing shmod on it. So plus x lane piece dot sh else lane, and I should have seen that we didn't have any access. Here no access, so of course it couldn't run it, and of course it went parallel. So dot slash lane piece. Yeah, so ChatGPT is the tired persons. So we got the killers and everything. I just didn't plus X. Uh, yeah, I'm blaming 1 hour. What am I saying? 1 hour. I'm blaming 11 hours and 41 minutes streaming, starting tired. So actually, we have the nice colors. I'm loving that. Though I'm not used to reading it because I do stuff manually. So dev shm. Maybe we should look at dev shm. I didn't search for variable folders. Actually, I skipped that one of my manual. Yes, we already discovered hosts. Bin bash. Yeah, we could try and see if the actual other machines are supposed to be there because we found two, right? Yeah, NC is available even. And maps available. Yeah. I guess we scanned other machines. So we already knew that. We just didn't. Uh, so, uh, and map. Network. Scan from target. Question mark on that. So, yeah, we know it's old. We don't need to be told what. Hmm. So we don't want to use stuff that it's old because that's probably not what's supposed to be exploited. Right. So we have several drives and I didn't notice. I don't have that in my exploration. So we go into Limpy's code and check him out. Oh, I didn't actually check that this finished. So now I need to read Limpy's. I totally failed spelling for some reason. I don't know why. I don't think I wrote it like that, but where's the code? I don't care about those. Yeah, I think it's more like the SRC. Uh, this is more like where I wanna go. No, I want to open it. Can't it open it? I'll have to open it in my machine. So this is updated last week. Mine is probably more than a year old, right? So, check for other drives. We need to add that to this. And also, why not IPA, right? Um, and that might be there. And check for other disks. Check if you can mount unmounted devices. Right. I thought about checking the CD drive, but I Didn't wanna exploit suggester. So this is such an old one, you know. So it would be hard to know if these were anything that they wanted us to do. I'm so tired. Just now I got tired. So, as you might see, I'm not looking for how to finish it quickly, but yeah, we're running One Piece. And specifically PS here. Process 4613 with PPID1 is run by user daemon, but PPID user as root. So that's probably because it was started as a root then, and I was don't have those permissions anymore. SSH we know, and we know this from the PSOLs. So from the placeholder daily, so many things. Yeah, we already proved that. Devlog, read write. Yeah, dev. Let's check out dev of it. There was another one in there too. So we have a few things we can read and write, but we couldn't do it on the one where the passwords were. But I can imagine SQL being the thing. Yes, we are. We did look at these. We didn't look at the groups. But we knew that Makis here has sudo file in our user directory, so I assume that it's sudo permissions is there for sure. So I want something new. So lost logons. It's May 10th now. for an hour. Yeah, I need to sleep soon. It's my birthday. Uh, Maybe people will call and wake me up tomorrow. Though it's Saturday. Uh, anyway, last logons. System boot. And nothing after that. Root, Mac is last time logon. Each user root didn't brown port. Mac is okay, that's repeatedly. Software information. We have SOCAT. We have Perl. We have Python. Yeah, maybe we should make this, try and make this prettier with Python anyway. So, but I'm getting hungry. MySQL connection using root NuPass. How? We did find something. And I did it again. I control C'd it. That's so annoying. I have to do it all again. Do we have read on all these? So I was just gonna copy the line where I had selected. So oh, what? Yeah, this is a bit crazy. Most definitely it's crazy. Totally crazy. Let's read it while it scrolls by. So wrote nothing is MySQL password. So next time I see MySQL, I should start it and try root to and root nothing. That's what I did. Right, can I make I don't have a user directory with daemon count, but maybe we could make one. I don't think so. Seriously, this is a bit crazy. I think we're closing up to the end at least. The thing is that I aborted it. So let's keep that in the text. I'm not gonna run it again for now. If we don't succeed, I might. So Control C there. So now let's right click, and that's the way I should copy stuff. And this is such a long file now. But we don't want to read it here, do we? Respect on HackTheBox. So that's what people do. So the thing I'm really starting to love about HackTheBox is that the machines don't expire. It's very nice. Actually, let's start a new tab because this one is so long. So let's NC2 and see. LMP. Yeah, let's run the exploit again. So we're in the right directory already. So if we want to run LMPs again, we just do it here. But let's try. Is it just MySQL? No. I don't even know if I have MySQL nodes, but I should, right? Sometime. So I must have database stuff. But it might just be in other stuff. Or in boxes. So I'm sure that I must have it. SQL. That's SQLi. MySQL. Oh, this is remote. But there's not a port open now. We don't get the feedback, right? We don't get error message. You need to have this and this argument. So let's run it locally. Although I have the help here. H is host. We don't need that, right? Let's just. So every time I think Google now, I'm changing my mind and I'm doing this. So you wrote P. So we might not be like. We will see. We'll see. MySQL. So I'd love to have SSH. Root P. Nothing. And it might be saying this is too interactive for me to handle. So let's copy this way and paste, and let's just do this. This is a very basic show. It fails. With no feedback. Yeah, right. We might not have Paul. That's right. Now let's just switch MySQL. So we have the full path now. So let's combine these just to make sure. Still nothing. Yeah, let's see if we can rerun this and redirect error to. I was thinking about that before. Oh no. So they actually have this. There. We actually got something back, but it failed obviously doing that as the password. So this means at least that it something happened. I need to eat the ice cream before it becomes milk. Very sugary milk. Mm. So I'm thinking we should use SoCat that we have. Probably. Mm. So what I didn't do was even to do Wish Python, right? So it said that it had this. Yeah, it's dead. So let's just rerun the exploit. Yeah, I thought so. Hmm. Let's actually throw this thing in my. Though it didn't work, but. I'm sorry, I should switch so you can see. Just a sec. There, I'm just. So I don't think this worked though. We need probably a space. At least. So, no. Oh, I'm so sorry. Did it have connect before I put it in the air? Sorry. Hmm. So I think the MySQL command, it needed more interactive stuff in it, and it broke it. So let's go up and copy my. We'll see if it works, otherwise we can do. This one says the same. I probably copied over my old one. That's typical. Whatever. It's just. So, but this one had IPA, right? So I don't think it's that old. So, making sure it's live. So I do have notes on this. This is also the wrong one. No, this is not what I was looking for. So it's probably in my old notes. Right. Of course, we can make an executable for Metasploit. That's boring. Hmm. Make with MSF Venom. So PTY. How they if they have the old one too, you know, that would be nice. So cat. Mm, yeah, we might use this. So we have like a do this. I have it in my notes too from 5P. With magic. I'll do magic. ID Python. That's not magic. So I was thinking other scripting languages. Not just Python. This is just Python anyway. But we can use their socket lines here and try. Yes. Though I already have my own. No more ice cream. It's 1:26. I don't know where my limit is today. This is my birthday tomorrow. I might. Well, tomorrow. So I'm Kelly. I'm the victim. They're using triple force. So enough hours for this phone needed to be disconnected and waiting for it to start working. Come on. There. So, we need a new tab. Oh no. We need to be on the Linux machine. So, on the 444 instead. So get file tty raw echo 0 tcp listen 444. Okay. And then we'll send. I didn't copy the lost character, so we don't have to delete it. But the IP address needs to be correct. 10, no, 49. So, nice. Much better. So, SQL, MySQL. I didn't use RL wrap or anything either on the first one. Could have done stuff. So, just a long time since I did process. MySQL. Everything is relative. It's not like I've done this for a long time either. U root P nothing. Enter password nothing. Then I just don't know all the commands. So let's make notes. First of all, this works fine. Instead of a symbol and C, use this. Oh, it's not pretty. I'm actually going to change this one, the one we use. So, so these are very similar to the ones I have already, but I don't know why this is not here. It's more like a network. I'm not gonna look anymore, but it's probably I have an older generation of notes that were in Google Docs, and I don't think I've lost them. Yeah, here we have something too. It's just the older information from a track mirror that was like quite a lot in. So here is similar to the one we had here. Our machine Linux target. So we have it in two places. It doesn't matter. So instead of upgrading the shell, just make a better one. That's what I was telling myself. So maybe I should say that in text. Just so I don't know why these are so far apart. And what on earth I was doing here, because they're the same. So I remembered adding this, but I must have not done what I was planning to. So now let's go to SQL now. MySQL. So we have SQL and we have SQLi, and they're not the same thing. So now we just need normal. Yeah. So here I have stuff. So we need to not like drop stuff. Why so much drop? We don't want to create either. Show tables, like show databases. Yeah. I have to just have to go into the right mode there, and the semicolon too, right? Yeah. So we had a metasploit. I don't think. Let's use MySQL. I don't know. I don't know which one information skill was involved, right? So show tables, semicolon. Um, I should have normal ones in here too, because I'm like, yeah. I didn't remember the first word, which is like pathetic. But I don't actually have it in the notes, so now we're gonna have to actually add stuff here. Let's do show databases, bases, use, show tables, show tables. Let me do select star from user, it's called, right? And we have to do that because otherwise the star would make it bold. Or is it cursor? So let's paste that. Semicolon. Okay, so this didn't help much, did it? Interesting. Otherwise, oh right. User password. So we know the password for root is nothing. So all of these have nothing. So this database might not be very helpful. So let's list those again. So okay, show databases. And why did I remember semicolon on the first one but nothing else? Let's add semicolons to my notes. My database, semicolon, show tables. So if we don't do this, then I'm gonna forget, right? And next time I'm gonna have to remember again. And hopefully it's not far enough that I would forget, and then I would remember it better. So I did semicolon on the first one. So I'm curious about the Metasploit. So let's cd. Seriously, I did say it. So use Metasploit. And I'm still thinking about the semicolon now. Show tables. Okay, that was easy. So use DVWA. Can I use arrow? Here we have something. So select star from users. And we have some users. So I'm going to heavily use ChatGPT here because why not? So uh, please give me the passwords. Let's see what it does. Yeah, thought so. Or we could have But this we have to password. And so this was simple enough for ChatGPT to just, wasn't this nice? It gave us a little pretty copyable table. So I still have a big question mark after that. So let's do a new note 10. MySQL. So let's look a bit more, right? We might find more things in there. There's also a guest book. It might give us like little clues. Let's look at this here. So select star from guest book. Unexpected token. Aborted. Oh. And all my history went away. That's annoying. So, show databases. I use DBWA. Don't ask me why I uppercase the W. Forgot that again. So for that one, I didn't need a semicolon. Show tables. Select star from guest book. Semicolon. Thank you. You're not in bed yet? I know you're in my time zone. We are. I know you want to finish too, just like I do. This is a task common test. So let's grab another one of these. So what about Metasploit? Did I look at the Metasploit one? I did, right? Use Metasploit show tables empty set. So we have OWASP 10. So let's use OWASP 10. Show tables. This is perfect practice for me to do this. So select star from. So I used to do a lot of SQL a long time ago, but so okay, we have more passwords. So yeah, I kind of thought so. Let's ask ChatGPT another question. Place format plus slate table. No, I wanted it as a this kind of table. Do you like the personality? The same format your last table with passwords. Hide place. I can do it myself, but it's quicker. There. Good. ChatGPT. Oh, it added them together? No, it's just one. It's just so very long. So we can also say that we have admin on the two first. Monkey. So we have a lot of passwords to test, but most of them are password 42. So what if the password we're looking for is 42? You know, it's not like the first number I would have tested if I were to test a number or anything. Definitely not. So, um, was time user no accounts, and this one is unfortunately we need this empty line there or it will break the table. The first data is from DBWA users. And let's see, we have more data here. Tab worked. I know. So why did I never do socket? Because it sounded more work, right? So B tab, BL tab. So blog table. So there must have been another table somewhere. Fear me, for I am rude. I've been working on this for a bit. Welcome to my crappy blog software. Looks like I got a lot more work to do. Fun. An anonymous blogger? Listen to poll.com. Why give users the ability to get to the unfiltered internet? It's just asking for trouble. The chocolate is good. Fear me, for I am rude. Social engineering is fantastic. Read more Douglas Adams. Yeah, so kind of. I saw the 42 there. Should You should take Sam's sick. 5, 4, 2. Fear me, for I am Sprox. What kind of says? So ASP rocks, I guess. So what more do we have? So this was the logs table. So we tried this. We didn't do credit cards. Select star from credit cards. So very good credit card numbers. Hit log and select star from hit misspelling it. Hit log. Nothing. And then we have Pandas tools. So I think we have a lot of data. Mm-hmm. Verb suit. Cool spider abilities. And reporting. That's part of the community edition. UI. Windows. SQLi access detection. Martina security. Official version available for purchase. Not expose. Dearbuster. Firefox add-on called SQL inject me and access me. Show databases. So use ticky working semicolon. Show tables. Googa dooga. Okay, so we're not gonna check all the tables this time. Let's just do let's just do the user one. Users. Select start for users. My users. So we actually have one more. So let's use the web page this time. I did copy instead of paste. If this is the same, I'm annoyed. Come on now. I'm good. No more bosses, please. I'm definitely human. More bosses? Seriously? And that delay, you know? Admin. So let's grab this again, and we're going to actually do source mode and copy, and let me paste it over here, and let's take the opportunity to paste that, and the username is admin. Just writing one email, nothing. So seriously, I don't really know how the columns line up here, but so valid score, avatar type, avatar lib name, avatar data, file type, avatar size, so name created. So this is a hash. Yeah. First you challenge registration type, current login, last login, default group, for password. It actually says password admin in there then. Login, email, user ID. So let's again, because why not? So too many. So use Tuki and Wiki 195 and Tiki, oh, Wiki. Show tables. And this looks extremely similar, right? So the reason I'm looking here now, right now, even more is in part why not check it all, right? But also I need to practice a bit. So admin, and it is actually the same hash, so we don't need to again. So now let's drop all the database. Nah, and actually I should be standing now because my book thinks it's been sitting for long enough. So for the notes here, let's hop back to line preview. Oh, you're right. This is Tiki Wiki thing. Tiki Wiki. Users. So, all passwords. So same password. Oopsie. Same password several times. So we don't have to have those again. Then we have at the very end there we have admin and admin because I'm not really sure. And then we have these. So so there's some passwords in there. They're probably not useful, but you never know. And they all sound like stuff that we already have tested. Because I'm sure those are in RockU, and we're still running that, right? Where might we do that on SSH? Ha, prematurely closed. Loop return 3. So 6,260 passwords tested. And I am officially a bit tired in my eyes. I was gonna put the full thing at the very top, but let's. So now we have a real prompt. We can do all this stuff too. We can do. Let's try sudo l. Let's see if we have a good enough prompt for that. So all the information is in there too. Damon's password. Let's try nothing. So we might still not get failure information. So do I need to add something? No. I'm just doing back in what we did. So we were here. Oh, that was a user. And we had all the. So we still have all those ports. And there's obviously stuff running that we have not looked at all. We didn't have any open ports. But we don't have any SSH or anything. But maybe. So what else did we try? Yeah, right. So now we have more passwords we could possibly try with our 2 usernames. Let's do nmap on ourselves. What I was going to do though was to do the little arrow thing. Let's close that and that and that. And let's send 2 to 2 to 2 to 2. So the password is nothing for Damon because that worked. And now we got sorry try again. So we didn't get any output from sudoel, but we had the right password for nothing. So we actually have Damon's password. But I guess this is an account with almost no permissions that root is this is what it's downgraded to after it's started by root. So nothing. So is it that it's not trying when we said nah, it can't be. Two AM. Hmm. We didn't look at all that Limpy stuff. And we didn't look at all of it at all. We didn't rerun it either. When I happened to Control C. Let's go down to the. So I know about all the CVs there, but I want to see if we can find something like noise. Yes, we already read all this. And I got this too, but I don't know why there's so many ports. And there's not that many externally. Just quick check. There's port 80 there, yeah. So we had a lot of web stuff. Mm. Yeah, and that we have also that we don't count to sudoel. Root. There's our little daemon. It actually has a user directory, user has been. is the user directory. So we already read that. Logged. I'm logging now. And Marcus is the one we want to get. Useful software. This is where we confirmed there was actually Python and a socket. Got me inspired to try that. And we did. Found readable. So oh gosh, what did I catch? So I'm starting to fall asleep. And then we have MariaDB files and Postgres. So this is why I thought it looked so funny, right? Why have everything? And this time we can actually add cat to the start. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm a bit tired. So I've been streaming for 13 hours and 12 minutes, obviously, yeah. And I should get to bed soon because it's after 2 a.m. But I wanna just check through this. Um, so we didn't actually have read here, which is kind of obvious, right? Root. Why did I even look? So this one, we need to be Postgres to read. So I'm doing a hack the box machine. That's called Lame. And we could probably, if we really tried, gotten it already. But we're exploring everything to learn things. And right now, I just dumped all the information in the MySQL database. There were lots of users and passwords and stuff, but they were very, very basic ones. So now we're going to look at this file here and see if there's any interesting things in this configuration file. So we're just gonna cut it and see what we get. So we'll learn a little bit about how different programs work and what's actually in these configuration files that Linpy suggested us here. I usually don't run it if I find stuff, but I didn't find it like something obvious. So yeah, so I scrolled up passwords where I should have made a few empty lines. tired. Yeah. Let's actually see. Check a bit who's online. So let's do a few empty lines so it's easy to see where we are. Let's go right to the Lynn piece. We have our Apache version. HPD not found and that's not found. But Apache 2 is there, which we already knew. And then it's actually showing us a file there. Here's we had this Tiki Wiki in the SQL. PHP ini. So this is the reason why I don't run this, right? VNC files. I'm not gonna check a conf.tc. LDAP files. Known hosts. Authorized keys. Root SSH authorized keys. So this would be the public key, right? So we have root login to SSH. We have passwords to test, so maybe, but I kind of feel like we have a user that obviously can do sudo, and we have a user with SSH. So I thought that was the way in. So we have root SSH. Let's grab this bit again because we already have a copy of it. I don't think that's really useful, but unless I'm wrong and that's not the public one. So yeah, this is long. MySQL login. Root. Nothing. And then we have this. So I'm sorry if I'm tired and slow now. We have a PEM file. What happened? So we're going to LSLA this file to find out what permissions we have. And we can read that. So I don't know what it is though. Because we're not in that directory, it's stupid me. Hmm. So maybe I should like put mix sections in first. Hmm. So let's just copy this in here and just Google. Oil made of snakes. There's no snake I'll use. I'm gonna work on it. Snake oil. That's what I say. It's great. Snake oil users should be deleted. Should not be deleted. It's also plus one. If you will know it, fake and shouldn't be trusted. And it's a server problem. Spare specifically public and private key package. Service DBN based OS is installed like Ubuntu. It's used to, in cases there are no other SSL certificates installed or configured, but encrypted communication is enabled on the side. Yes, it's like a bad default thing. But, yeah, so very tired me now. I should have probably just stopped. But I just wanna go through the rest of the. Um, we actually saw this. I listed the NFS. So we don't have any NFS, do we? I don't know. So is this a box that has a million vulnerabilities on purpose? So I mean, it has everything installed. FileZilla files. That's why this is a long ride. Searching uncommon password files. So let's say that its password is not uncommon. Linda overrides password. Yeah, I'm too tired to check those either. So, GNU PG, PGP. as an MPD. Yeah, let's run it to postfix files. User list. I think we're coming up to the end. So FTP anonymous, yeah, but there was nothing there. So we can upload files. We can just upload files here from here too. So analyzing X11 files. SMP config. DNS files. Windows files. Well, why such an empty space? My.cnf. I'm curious now. Why is this a Windows file? That's where it started. Other interesting files. So that's the Mac is user, like in sudo, because there's a sudo file in there. This file here. So I saw this one, and also that the user has a .sh file. They didn't say that's an interesting file. Oh, look. So this yeah, I noticed it doesn't exist. So that was user 1001, which is obviously not there anymore. Oh, okay. And that's the one with SSH. So if we could add that user somehow, maybe. We didn't have permissions on the files. So also let's see. Password. Password. Read. So, mm, yeah, so nmap is there and it's lit up. Oh, yeah, so I know user been apps. So this is very highlighted. Nmap. Okay. Yeah, so when I scanned there, I didn't actually see nmap in the list. If I had, I would have reacted. So this is very interesting. So let's run this again. I'm just grabbing my series scan. So I don't trust that this is the same, you know. So scroll. Copy, paste. Did we have an map in here? We did have an map in here. Ooh, ooh. So, but I'm thinking this machine has several things it's supposed to, do. So I did list those. I didn't see any map. Yeah, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. So, file to write. L files to write. So sometimes it's not very, very clear. Mostly that's slow. Alright, and map interactive, but that's pseudo. We don't have that. Nmap has all the scripts and everything. Yeah, script, TMP. Always execute. So now we're in capability land, but let's just see it here. No? I'm kind of thinking that'll probably work, right? So let's just copy this. It has to have the possibility to set its, yeah, this. We need this here. Root me, TV root me. Another script will then do what? Script root me. File onto the target machine, create the following script. Author categories, pre-roll action. OS execute root me. So, yeah, I get that, but why don't get this? This example creates a local SUID copy of the binary and runs it to maintain related privileges. To interact with an existing SUID runner, skip the first command and run the program using the original path. Yeah, so this is just to set it up. That's the same with all of them. Limited SUID. Let's copy this and see if it works. And we need to, of course, have line path. Which we already have because we just listed them with LS Lame. So I'm not tired at all. Totally not tired. So definitely not tired. But now it feels very close. Especially so file to write should of course be something, and that's where I didn't know. Yeah. Failed to resolve given host name IP data. Yes, I need to know more about how this works. So I don't think this is good. I'm gonna PR this for sure. It's not. So this one I can imagine. So here we have a name pipe thing. Right? Do we? I'm too tired. So I'm gonna copy these two. I'm gonna paste those two. And then I copy the one I want to edit. And I'm gonna paste it too. There, and I'm gonna edit it so it has a path. And that's one of the few odd things with Linux. Why USR? I mean, it sounds too close to user, right? Yeah. Let's do the thing I understood instead. This was very logical. So why include all of these? Did we really use all of them? Oh well. So let's see if we can nano or if we have to mass stuff. So let's try nano. Me.c, and it worked. And what? I did S first. I don't know why that happened. So it's not totally normal. This it didn't destroy the history too. I like that. And then we go into GCC, and I just want to see that it works. I think it does actually. So rotary, let's see, and the output file should be rootme only, right? So, and if we look now, we should have a rootmec and rootme there. And then we do transfer the file onto the target machine, create a following NSE script. So now we go into nano rootme.nse. So now we're learning how to make, at the same time learning. Let's see, do we see the whole thing here? No, we kind of delete a bit of what was above. Ah, that's too bad. Kind of wanted to get the log. So next time, a lot of new lines before doing nano. It's still the history though, which we really have now. So this is what an nmap script looks like. And this is why this works with nmap, because nmap is a script. And So Control S, Control X, and it didn't save it. Why? But it can write it. And now we have also root me NEC. So now we can just, what? Not sudo. Let's just nmap script, making sure that we have the right nmap. USR bin, right? Nmap script rootme dot let's see. No. So sudo will of course not work because we don't have any sudo permissions. So that's what it said in the instruction. But I'm kind of thinking that should... No, we're not setting it, are we? Yeah, we are. In the C file. We're setting it here. So this one bit we could delete. And then when we run shown root tmp root sx nmap trivial escalation. So it actually did that. Okay, so let's lslane. Oh, so this was made by root. So we managed to do that there. So it's just not enough instructions in this one. So this is what actually worked then. In part, because we need to set the permissions if this while should be useful for anything. So when we did this, we had the permission. So what is nmap og? Reparable output. So the thing is that I should have already been sleeping, and I'm so close, and it's annoying. It's really annoying, and I'm not gonna cheat. I rather want to do it several times, with different exploits, than hurry. So, but it's my birthday, and it's almost 3 a.m., and I have to get up with my kids tomorrow, so I don't want to get up too late, and they've been sleeping for 3 hours at least. So one of them will wake up tomorrow, and I don't want to like. We have to go grab some cake and stuff. I'm not gonna celebrate tomorrow, but still. Let's do one more thing. So I did open another one, didn't I? Where I saw others. Display preview. So seaweed and so stupid brain work. So maybe if I TTS it, it will understand better. Yeah. This queer example creates a local seaweed copy of the binary and runs it to maintain elevated privileges. Um, what? What? This example variable name. What's data? This is like, this is not complete. I'm like, what? Uh, let's actually get some help, right? So I'm going ChatGPT on it again, and if I don't get it, you're looking at an example of abusing the suit by. So I might be thinking too much capabilities now. My brain is not working. I should stop, but I can't stop. To write a file as root or another privileged user. Let me break it. What suit means? Yeah, I know what suit means. Transfer permission of the owner, not the user when executing it. If nmap is owned by root as a suit set, running it lets you act as root within that the binary allows. Uh, Sudo. Oh, right. So I didn't actually read that line. Plus X switch and install and I don't know how install is anything about install. So this is what we want to know about. Tells nmap to output in greppable format to the file you choose. D is just a placeholder, a fake host or IP. Okay, so that's like the thing we nmap. And because this nmap binary is huge, it binds to the file as root for the owner of the binary, even if it wouldn't have permissions. Yeah, I know, but how can we use this? If the system has sued an nmap binary, especially on a version that support indirectly, yeah, but they didn't use that in the example, which is supposed to be an exploit. It can be abused for purposeless exploitation if you're placing your own sued, nmap. You're essentially making a backdoor tool that lets you write files or potentially spawn root shells if it's no version. If you like a quick test setup, for example, and now let's say HackTheBox. I have this. I have Seawed on Nmap and need to use it. Two good root. Root suet. Let's say root suet. Got it. You have unwrapped root suet on HackTheBox machine, older version. Likely uses interactive mode to spawn root shell. Yes. Yeah, maybe I can just do this. So I didn't even think of that. So, but it might not, probably not, right? Uh, I didn't mean to paste it so use our bin. I'm sorry if I'm annoying now. I would be annoyed at myself. I think this is it. I think this is it. Yeah, we got it. Yeah, so I thank you ChatGPT for making my brain work a little better, or explaining for my tired brain. 14 hours of stream, and why on earth did the yeah? So we must put in a B here. So let's just open the GitHub before I fall asleep. I'm not gonna do it today, but I have to remember it, and I don't think so. GTFO bins GitHub, because this is so much better. GitHub, and I'm not gonna actually do it now. Yeah, there's new too. Uh, mm, it's not updated still. So afraid to help with the repo before. I'll I'll mail it again. My brain can't find the file. Let's just put something in the notes, right? So already in our first checking in here, no, I didn't put it here, but it was there. So that we checked SQL and stuff first. But before we did this, so I thought this would be the way to get there. So put we did a new one. I can paste it at once, I guess. Let's get the thingy. So cd what's the name? Cats root dot txt. So the stupid thing is that I was so I'm gonna have use socket so much more. I pressed Ctrl C and nothing happened. It's 3 a.m. in 5 minutes, and I went up early today, before 8 at least, and I didn't go to bed that early yesterday. So what am I supposed to do? Yeah, I'm supposed to go to HackTheBox. How did I even manage to get that, even if it was helped? Like how did I? Yeah, this was actually easy. It's just me looking around everywhere. So let's put it as let's say easy. because there are a million rabbit holes. That's why it's not a piece of cake. It's because of there's so many things in the box that you can look at instead of what it is. And it's so many things. So I find the ss.ssh directory in the user home directory called user. Then I found this other one that had a sudo file, successfully sudo. And then I found all these different programs running so many processes. Uh, MySQL, all the things. So we have a long list of passwords too. That's from SQL, and I'd never use them for anything. So we got all of these passwords and stuff. Uh, and it was all for nothing. So because I didn't read I said when I did it, I said I didn't read the list because I'm lazy, probably, right? I didn't even read it, so I would have seen it up there. Oh, no one can run stuff. Aww. But we need to fix GT bins. So I'm not sure, but I might even send something there. Yeah, can you see your PRCC? Pull requests. I think I had two. What was it? GSIP. What else? I don't think it's been uh this was long ago. Oh, 6th of November. Yeah, capabilities. I think capabilities. No conflicts, not merged. I feel a bit more awake now. My brain kind of went like focus for 2 seconds. Let's look at this again. Who's still online? So we have Cheyenne, and we have this that I have never looked at the streams, and I'm too tired to evaluate if I think it's a good stream. So let's yeah, right. I should go to my stream so I can join the raid. So my stream, my brain works perfectly right now, right? All my test tech is on, and other people too. God, I'm sounding like I'm sleeping already. I kinda am, right? It's 3. And in 2 minutes, 1.5 minutes, it's 14 hours today. So how do I do this? I type raid. I'm sorry. I'm amazed at anyone being here right now because I'm so. Oh gosh. And this is one of the base first things I check. And I looked at the user directories first. So I'm going to change the order of things so I don't get like swept up in stuff. So stewards before checking user directory so you don't get like, oh, this looks like this is the way to do it. But we might look at other ways to get root. Oh, look at other people's write-ups. Yeah, my brain can't find words. That's just a fact now. So, the shy hat. The Shy Hat. And both my kids are sleeping, that's amazing. I should sleep too. So let's rate them. This we didn't do the box all the time, fortunately. We did installing my new laptop and getting annoyed at Windows 11 a lot. And there it is, a 14-hour stream. Good night. Thank you for being here. I'm sorry for me being so tired at the end, but I did. I finally we got it at least. Though I'm actually going to redo it. Right? I want to know all the ways. Good night. Good night. And thank you again. I'll click the button.